Good evening. There you go. How are you guys doing? What is it? It's Tuesday, right? I always try to type YouTube when I tag you. Okay. Oh, right. Yeah. He doesn't have a good name. It is Tuesday. All right. Good thing I loaded up Factorio then. So, I don't know. What are we going to do today? I feel woefully unprepared. Maybe because I woke up like 10 minutes ago or something. Then I'm not really. I haven't prepared something to talk about. Yep. But we have added the new mods. Water fill has been added so we can get our liquefaction up and running. I think we've also come to a point with this series that I have to consider. Oh, hello, Executor. Thank you for the 12 months, a full year. I have to consider what is the end criteria for this base. Now, we're not anywhere near it or anything, but at some point we have to figure out what are we actually aiming for. Because right now we're building like massive things outside the base, and they have to serve a purpose, like science purpose, right? 20k YouTube subs. That doesn't really make a lot of sense. How would I get more subs by streaming on Twitch? Ooh, that's a very indirect, very weak causality there. That's not by streaming endlessly on Twitch. Ah, you're right. It's actually it is weird. It's 200k subs on Twitch. Yeah, let's go. Go. 200k subs on Twitch. Yeah, well, then I'll do a hot tub stream for sure. So, don't worry. Now, very happy with all the subs. 2 hot tub streams. I'll do 2 hot tub streams. That's for sure. It's safe to promise it. It's safe to promise that. One for every 100k subs. Yeah. I'll promise it. No worries. Uh, I don't think you have realized how much 200,000 subs is. That's something that 2 people have achieved. Yeah, Ludwig and Ninja. That'll go back to haunt you. I wish it. I hope it. I hope it will. I hope it will. But that's fine. I'll take it. Then I'll be. I'll be having a hot tub stream then, and we'll have a good time about it. But I don't really need to worry about that anytime soon. Anytime soon. Anyway, very happy with the subs. Thank you everyone for subbing. It's very nice of you. That also means that you can join the stream without seeing the annoying pre-roll ads, which is really nice. Hey, Brick. Mr. Brick, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Every dot, it is not 500k per month. It is 250. Not that it's not a significant, but it's still a factor 2 off. So, and good evening, Bartek. Good to see you. It feels weird to see you without a 1, 2, or 3 at your name, but just teasing, of course. Those pre-roll ads are horrible. Oh, they're absolutely horrible. The thing is, like, they are so hidden horrible that they are. We don't know it. I don't know how horrible it is because the point is that. Hey, there's someone. T.S. Ludi, you managed to endure the pre-roll ads and stayed for another 30 seconds, and then you're here. Welcome. All right, FID dot. I am incapable of counting. Yeah, well, good thing I don't have a master's in math-related stuff, right? Hey, TMT 1000, thank you for the 13 months. You had that as well. Yep, that's because you're not a sub. Anyone who doesn't have a sub will always get one of those stupid, annoying pre-roll ads. And industry rumor has it that about 35% of people who watch an ad disband it while watching the ad. Do not complete the ad. And that's pretty crazy. That is pretty crazy because that's a lot of people who potentially wanted to watch, but in the end went like, I'm not going to watch a stupid 30-second ad. Can't you turn them off? Nope, I cannot. They are impossible to turn off on Twitch. Trust me, if I could, I would have. And the bullshit that sets up in the corner that this ad will support needles. Well, fuck that. It's not happening. Crying Rug, thank you for the Twitch Prime Gaming sub. Welcome. It is not possible, and In a stream like this with 500 viewers, I make $2 a day on ads. So yeah, if I could turn it off, I can live without those $2. Yeah, I'll take it. Yeah. He could roll ads manually. That would make the next. Yeah. That would be. I would have to run 3 minutes of solid ads every hour to disable the pre-rolls. Nope. And it's not like I can just run 15 minutes of ads and then I have the rest of the way of. Unfortunately, that's not how it works. I don't mind watching the ads. Oh, you should. You should mind. I don't mind that you mind. So, yeah. Ads on hourly break? No, I don't want to do that. It's hard enough to keep people around during the breaks, and I don't want to do it. Then I'd have to take like a more than 3 minute break to run 3 minutes of ads, and I don't want to do it. It's just absolutely so horrible, right? It would be too much. So yeah. I mean, the YouTube ads are worse. No, they're not. No, they're not. This is 30 seconds of unskippable ads that are not targeted. That is way worse. 10, 15 seconds of skippable ads that are targeted, so it's actually should be kind of relevant to you, is way better. Any idea how long Twitch subs purchases have to go through? They go through instantly, but once in a while there is something that makes it come in a bit later. You keep smashing that keyboard until you get it right. I mean, that's what I say. If you bang your head enough against the keyboard, I'm sure you'll spell purchases correctly at one point or another. Adblock works on YouTube, doesn't work. Yeah, that's another thing. Well, actually, the my block works here. Subs on mobile also often don't give a notification. No, that's not correct. That is not correct. Twitch by my blogger. Yeah. All right. So let's. Boring topic anyway. We hate talking about ads. Yeah, subs on mobile, not a good idea. Yeah, let's just get that out of the way. Just if you consider buying subs, gifted subs, bits, don't buy it on mobile because you're gonna pay the extra 30% to either Google or Apple, and that's just a waste of your money. I only got one hand. Whatever. Don't like it. Blame you for getting me hooked on both Factorio and Dyson Sphere program. Not once, but twice so far. I'm going to reimburse that time by watching you play it now. Yeah, okay, that seems reasonable. Hey, J-Matt. Thank you for gifting a sub to Sniper Fuchs. I'm going to go with that. Jumping into the game. Looking good. We got a new mod, and there is a new bomb that's coming in. Ding, ding. Alright, let's have a look at how big this sphere of destruction is right now. Yep, that's a lot. A lot of robots also dead. But hey, it brought me a couple of minutes of safety and security. So what we were doing last time was actually starting this. Better, thank you for the 24 months. Thank you for 2 years of subscription. Hoping to get sucked back into Factorio due to this. Sounds good. This could be worst thing to be sucked back into. Yes. I'm actually going to start building this perimeter, and then we'll start clearing things. Alright, let's do that. That means I should get... that one is good. It's not actually good. I'm going to take 400 of these, just for... And I'll take 100. Yes. It's always like that one. Sweet. Where do we have my robots? You are here. Okay, that's actually perfect. I love this game. Yeah, I think we all do. To some extent. Oops. You coming to me? Where's that? Oh, okay, substations. And after my sub not going through, apparently I can't go resub to make it go through. Oh, don't worry, Mr. Hedgehog. You are subscribed. It says 2 months subscriber. So the reason why you can't subscribe is because it is subscribed and it kind of knows, but it hasn't cleared it. And at some point within the next sort of, I don't know how long, but it'll get there. Maybe in half an hour it'll just pop up like, Mr. Hedgehog has resubscribed. That's just how it goes. Sometimes it's slow. But don't worry, it'll register eventually. Yeah. Can I get to that one? Maybe. Let's see if I have it. Yes, indeed I have it. That's so glorious. Ah, you're here. I think it should be. Oh, it is possible. Funny how they just go back and forth depending on whether they can actually hit it. There. Watching your stream stops me from playing too much, which is good. I only play during the stream and that will stop the addiction. Oh, that I don't know, that makes sense, but it's nice. No biter zoos allowed? Nope, we don't do that. This one? There you go. No! There we go. And then I'll take the next one. Ooh. Landfill. I should get landfill, by the way. Maybe I should also get my robots in here, or my... It's in here to have them get landfill as well. Yeah, okay, I got it. Didn't one of these had... Can I then take this one landfill? 2,000. Yeah? Can I do... Well, that was not great. Eh. There. The point of this one is to make sure that we have some landfill around with this one up, and also this is funny. We're building the wall and they're staying on the same. Hey, other than thank you for the 28 months.
Welcome home.
Like this one is definitely something that absolutely needs. You coming? Yep, you're coming. Good. And let's see. Here's, I'm trying to build a city block base, but when I try to place the first block aligned to the grid over the starting resource, they always end up in the corner of the block with a sacred intersect. Okay, so let me just see. So you're having this blueprint that tiles jumps like this, and your starting resources are here, and then if you slide over, that's just random. If you use this save that I'm using, then I took care to make sure that I generated in a way that it did not happen. So that's just random. There's no way to avoid it, and I would say just accept it, because your starting resources, they will run out at some point anyway. So it's not going to be the end of the world. It's rather that than having to change all of the city block patterns. If you, for example, are using some of mine, then you have to change every single one to something meaningful or different. All right, this is looking okay. That race one is now getting some stuff in 1.7. Once I have it, I can get it out there, and then I can have it sort of build all the stuff that's missing. We're down to, oh, that was 400? Crazy. Almost 400. You know what? I'm going to get at least 200 of these. And that's probably not even enough. Whoa, paste bin. Yeah. Yeah, there's no Factorio bin linked to all of them yet. Because that doesn't exist. And this one, you will go, first you'll go out to this location and get stuff. And you can now go back. I don't have any of this, so there's no point in building any of it yet. Let's have a look at our train, or our, here. Yeah, we could, should actually have destroyed this before, but I guess that's not a thing. Alright, I'm going to destroy this part. And then also something down here. That should definitely keep us busy. I'm going to move back, and then I'll take this one. You are here. Get you that one. That link doesn't have red-green outposts. I don't know what you mean by that. Oh, you okay? Doesn't have red-green outpost. I don't know what red-green outpost is. Do you mean the ones from this series? That is correct. I don't share those from this series. Not yet, at least. And the reason is that it's not done yet. And I will share it once I get to it in my YouTube series. Then I will do it. But not before that. I wish there was an easier way for me to do this. Because I need to go back and get this one. Ways to that. Hello, Torman. Good to see you. How's life treating you these days? Yay! Back to... Oh no, you're not taking my precious, precious drones here. Okay, well that was... We didn't lose anything important. I have a few drones and such. And it's all unpowered because of that one. Cool. So I need to stand here, and then I can have these do the work. You can do the work, and what I need to do is the work is down here. That one is now going to be... there. Technically don't need this much, but... Can bombs be stopped? Nope. Well, yes, they can. I can persuade you or dissuade you from donating to the stream, and then the bombs will stop. That's not necessarily something I want to do. We need far more bombs. Well, Gareth, that's that is not for me to decide. I can just be my own charming self and see if that helps. It doesn't. Spoiler, it doesn't. I absolutely do not want this. Good. that should be fine-ish. Fine-ish. Man, the range on this is horrible. There. So you're gonna go here, and then you're gonna go there, and then you're gonna go. I don't know, maybe that one. Okay, let's try something. I'm gonna go in here and then. What? Where's that? What? I'm also. That's kind of a lot. Don't feel comfortable seeing this one flicker all the time. Ah, look at that. It feels remarkably different when I'm in the rope in the drone than when I'm not. Oh, it's also just nuking my drones. Oops. Right. So that was actually a point to this, but it kind of got lost along the way. Here. How are you doing? You're doing that one. What? You don't have drones? Okay, we lost like a lot of stuff down here. Oh well. More. Should be good. Oh yes, I got it. Then I'm gonna continue working on this one, and then the robots or drones will go. Ah, haha. Yeah. Let's get down here. When you start a new base, how do you adjust resource percentage? Yes, I did there's a masterclass for that one. Bit exhaustive to just go into. It takes so long time for them to react. Run! Run, 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 run! There we go. Ha! You thought you could get me. Not so easy. Which one's that? Okay. And now I'm gonna hook this one up on that one. Right. So we do the double Spidertron in here to clear this better, faster. Looks a little small. The crater is smaller than the actual explosion, and the explosion is bigger than the actual explosion animation as well. So yeah, this works fine. And then I continue this way. Go, go, go. Good evening, Bushy Grassroots. Right, so I want to go beyond this location. So let's have a look at this. This is already taken out completely. There's not really much point in taking this one out. So I do that. I know there's not much point to it. I agree and all of that. And then we just continue down here. There, that should definitely empty the train. 9 left. Yep, good. And I am continuing. Here. Did I misplace it? Yes, I did. Alright, let's go down here. And let's see where we are. Okay, they're going. Cool. Let's take this one out. Unfortunately, we have to take it out with Spidertrons, even though it's a big one. It's a bit of a heart shape here. That's good. Oh. Alright, let's go a bit out and then go back a bit in again. Oops, then go a bit out again. Really want to change our trajectories a bit and then go in. Going in and going out. And going in again. And then running out again. Why don't you use Spidertron as a supply chain? I might want to do that as well. Good. Still not out yet. That's good. And I still need to go way further. All right. Is there ever a point in your playthrough where you need to turn your another one to an actual? I don't know. I don't think so. I can't imagine that. Okay, that's now getting a bit too close to to what I need here. Okay, let's get out. And back again. Alright, let's get this one. Let's see. Whew. Big thing to take out now. That's a bit dangerous, but okay. And then let's go back here. Go in. Go in, go in, go in, go, 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 go. Oh, that was a good direction here. Because we managed to not really get attacked very much. Okay, this is kind of busy. Kind of busy place. Let's go back. More Spidertrons? Yeah, we might want to get more Spidertrons. And I want to take this force before they decide to attack. Let's take the stuff that's closest to my character. We're taking a bit of a beating here, so let's go out and let that restore a bit. Just take this out a bit. Do I have enough rockets? We don't know. We'll find out. 92 plus 400 and less than that. Okay, so not much. They don't have a lot of rockets, but let's make sure that they actually use the rockets before we go home. Going up and giving a nice broadside here. Get in here with the big behemoth worms. Those are the ones that hurt. Yeah. Go in. Go in. Good time to just go all in here. Yes, we can take this one out, right? Oops, one of my Spadatons is not doing so hot, but that's fine. That's actually perfect. That just means it's doing something. So you go up here, and then you go all the way back to that location. Cool. And what about me? What about little old me? It's gonna go... there. So that's gonna be the output, and then I go drag it down. Perfect. This one. Let's find the train. You're not full yet, but almost-ish. Do I have this corner somewhere? No, I don't actually have a corner like that. I have a corner like this. I'll take that. Could you make a Spidertron supply train and you fill them? No, not really. Because you... no. Yeah, I think the no, not really is the best answer I can give to that. Are we out? Oh yeah, we're out. Not great. So I'm gonna move at this point, just move back so that we are sure we get as much coverage on this one as possible while moving backwards. What's up? That one? What about these two? Oh yes, they're back in here. Alright, so this one, it says 253. This one has deliver. Oh, it's not actually being delivered here. Yeah, we're actually consuming the ammo faster than we are producing it. Weird. And our biggest issue is the fact that now that they can run. I don't think these are gonna blow up, but you know. Let's rebuild it. Lots of new changes. Thank you. Going to continue playing Horizon. When I left the last time you were playing, you were getting very upset about the game. Yeah, I was. And it's one of the things that... Okay, so let's talk a bit about Horizon. I know I've talked a bit about it. It's a game that I can see that it has potential. And this is one of the things where I, as a person, have to grow. And I know it because I think it's a game that has the right level of complexity that I'm absolutely gonna love it. But if I am not really sort of getting it in the beginning, then instead of being frustrated about it, then I should just go like, yeah, you know, it's supposed to be difficult. Sit down, learn it, get on with it. Because I think it sort of tells me that it has the things that I like about the game. Like about the combat is sufficiently complicated, and the difficulty is high enough, and there are lots of things that are so something the game tells me that I'm gonna like it. And then there are some things that are not as great, but I think there's way too much voice acting. Way too much. Way. And same with like some games seem to have that. Like it's a compliment if they have a lot of voice acting. That's great, but you also get to a point where I don't want to click through it. And if it gets too much, then it becomes like, yeah, click. But you know, that's not what's gonna make me not like the game. Ultimately. Alright, I'm so close that I might as well just go home and grab some stuff. Whoa! I missed it. So, but the mechanics, the idea that different arrow types combined with different types of enemies and different locations, and you can knock off different parts, it seems to have a lot of potential, sort of gameplay wise. So I've been spending a bit of time just learning the game actually, and sort of on my own, and just getting a bit better at it, because I'm not very good at it, to be honest, and that also kind of adds to my frustration. not being good at a game. So all in all, I think the short answer is yeah, I'm probably gonna play it again. I want to get good. That it is basically get good. Basically, that's it. That's really where I think that I need to, I don't know, improve. Oh, you're down here. Cool. So I can continue shooting. And there's also like other things that I'm gonna have to spend a bit more time on. I think it's a bit more time on the map. Just actually accepting that it's gonna be a slow game and playing it more like Assassin's Creed, where like, okay, we're gonna have some bandit camps. We're gonna grind this location. I found some, or like I want to explore this area, so we're gonna find this tall strider, whatever, and then climb it, and then that's gonna sort of be a quest we do for ourselves, which is kind of what I like about open world, is that when you have quests that are not really quests, but there are things that you want to do. And when I played last time, I was just running out of materials all the time, and you kind of, then it becomes like you have to grind to get the stuff to build arrows to keep grinding, and that's kind of vicious circle. So you got to get beyond that and find good places to grind or farm, and then make that part of this sort of self, yeah, self-adjusted quests, self-started quests. All right, I'm in here. We're gonna start by the border and then work our way inside.
Run,
Yeah.
run, run, run.
Is that even gonna touch it? It might. It will. That was the last one. Oh, okay. It is but a scratch. That's kind of shitty. No. Where is it? Here. Did you play on hard? Yes, I played on hard. And I'm not going to play on any lower difficulty than that. For sure. Let's get out here. Definitely not playing on lower difficulty. I think that it needs to be played there. Otherwise, I get complacent and lazy. And then it's going to be a worse game. I think. If things are too easy, then there's no point in learning the mechanics. And I'm finally out here. Woohoo! That's a bit close. Okay. Hello, Patrick. Horizon becomes less grindy as you get further into the story. Oh, okay. I don't know. I think that a lot. I just discovered that there was something called a cauldron, and then I went through inside this, and then I completed to the end, and it was like sort of a special location, and as a prize, I'm now able to override different types of robots. So that's pretty cool, I think. And that's the kind of thing that I find that okay, that's a nice way of doing sort of a non-quest quest, because it's an upgrade that I'd want, and it's an upgrade that's gonna help us, and it's something that you just sort of decide to do yourself. Oh, here we go. Now takes two to tango. And out again. No more tango there. Okay, out again. And go back in. Just go through. But I also think that it's gonna be a game that's gonna take quite a while to complete. Okay, let's make sure that we get recovery on our radar, or sorry, our shields. Where? That's a kind of a lot. Kind of a lot of shooting. Don't know if I need to take this. I probably do. But I can also take it later on. It shouldn't be in pollution range, this one, right? Let's see. No, it's not. So it's not as important to take this until we get pollution out here. This is the stuff I want to kill. Go, 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 go. Go in here. That's good. And hello, George. And the fights force you to engage with the most mechanics. Yeah, I don't know. It seems like I've already discovered like most of the enemy types. So I don't know actually how big the game is, but it just seems like, okay, we seem to have... No. Seem to have most of the lines out here actually discovered. I can use my iPad as a second monitor without any cables. Oh, okay. Well, that seems handy. You're gonna go in there. You're gonna go down there. Protect me, and continue. Ah, it's nice to get this done. That is like a new area that we now have closed off. How's that one? Sweet. Here. I can't see a damn thing. Well, that's a bit much. Yay. That's important because that helps us make sure that it doesn't capture all of that. Okay, this is good. I think I'm going to send one of them down here for repairs. And then I'm going to start working on the inside thing. Yeah. And the other thing we want to do is figure out... I know. Continue. So even though these locations look pretty daunting in the beginning, we've actually just managed to make them pretty damn trivial in terms of just a Spiderton can take these out easily, this one, right? So just gradually taking it down here. I don't know how far I want to take it down, but I certainly need to get it below this level because that's where that's going to go, but we'll see, we'll see. I don't want to go beyond what I can shoot from here. That's still something, right? Yeah, I don't know. All right, let's keep going. All right, let's, we have to do this now because otherwise, yeah. Definitely this, definitely that. I don't know if there's a better way to do this. Don't really know what that would be. That's on land grab. Yeah, we want to do it in big piles whenever we do it. Otherwise, it just doesn't make sense. It's going to be too much time spent if we just grab a little bit, because when we push out our base, then it's going to take a while. So yeah, maybe if this whole thing is going to end up taking 6 hours, but the grand scheme of things, I think it's worth it. Oh, actually, maybe that's something that my Spider-Ton should be doing instead. Going down there. And then the other one. Where are we now? Then I need to go down here. This is just the best place to get as much as possible by just running in a straight line. The big issue is going to be with the landfill over here. How's this one? You're almost there, but let's get that one first now that I see you. I see you. Requesting more than 200 pieces of big bowl. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. We'll do that. I don't know if I have it, but I'd like it. And then we're out. And then I want to build. We can't really build much, but I can at least build some of the power pole location, or use some of this. That's important. Don't think I want any other ones. No, not really. Maybe out here. Let's do that. Nope. Let's not do that. Almost home. Almost home, right? Just have a couple build trains meet, and then meet me when I'm expanding. Safe train. Yeah, I know. I think this is also... This is a mistake, but I just don't want to... I don't feel like building tracks out here until it's safe. That's my main problem with this, is that it's not safe yet. So, and where am I going to build the trains from? So slow to use the Spider-Ton for building. That's why I'm not using it. Because you got to wait and go out. And I know this is because it's set to only build when standing still. Disable logistics while moving, which is only sort of relevant when it's in a combat mode. But on the other hand, it still doesn't have a lot of space to work on. So that one, and then that one. Cool. I go back, and then I have to figure out a better way to get out again. No bumps in queue. Well, you know, I can easily do that from here. It's set to 500, so it's okay. All right, so there's a lot of good ideas for these kind of things. However, remember, this is something I'm going to do 1-2 times for the rest of this this playthrough or something. Then building a lot of things like juggling multiple Spidertrons and that kind of thing just for that. I don't really feel I want to do that. So I mean, some of these things, yeah, they're going to be fine. You are fine. You've repaired that. Not really anything more that's super important. Like, well, you can go up there for whatever reason. And let me see. This one. No, this one. That's not what I wanted. Keep exploding. That must be a new one. And then take this out. Let me see. What could I do? How could I do this? I could build this one out, right? This one's gonna have to go out anyway. So if I build this out, then I could build a building station here that would sort of take care of all of this, and then by just building my blueprint with robots, yeah, we could do it. Let's do that. It's more fun to do that kind of thing. Now the hey, Beach Bum, you're back. Thank you very much. Let's see. Don't think I need that. Hey, now that was super nice of you. Now I can actually dare to go back to my builder train. Let me undo this and then get my... Okay, let me see. I need one of these trains. That one. You will now go to this location. Yeah. Then I'll go up here and take my own builder train and then bring out right behind, so I can lay the tracks, put down the landfill, and then everything's gonna be good. Yep, that's how it's gonna be. Hey Spell, thank you for the 2 full years of support. Thank you so much. And that is indeed a new badge made by Miss Timony. That is nice. I like this. This was, I mean, I know it does take a bit of time, but man, just that's my area. This area is mine. I can then push it down. I can push it out. I can continue to. This is nice. Oh, the horror. Oh, that's actually funny how that didn't register. I think I'm going to disable this. I don't want my robots to do this. Are you going to use the waterfall mod for the plastic? Yes, I am. Probably would have been smarter to only do this for the tracks to go through instead of for whatever the hell I'm doing here. And then cut it out. What's my current SPM? Nothing. 300. Generally, it's not going to scale up until I get everything built. There you go. Let's just get a bit of this built. Not that it matters. actually, it doesn't. Sorry, I missed the decision, but why did you decide to use the two-way tracks instead of 4? Because the 4 doesn't really add much. It doesn't add any extra throughput. I don't think so, at least. And loop to send it back. Yeah, hopefully we can get all the way to the other side so I can send it back. There. This is gonna be awful because when I run out, I also run out at this point. Yeah. That one's done, but I still can only go through this one. And then that's the tracks where I have to be. What? Oh, right there. Keeper, after your helpful feedback last week, I made a lot of improvements to my 4 intersection, including multiple layouts for you. Thank you. But the thing is, like, now we have another one. And I like this one. This is really compact. So I don't think I'm gonna reverse it back to the one. I like yours. It was fun, but it was also really big and really difficult to drive through manually. But it seemed to work. With the few adjustments we made. But now I'm using this one, and I until I see a reason not to, then I'm gonna continue using this. Hope you understand. That's really not what we want to do. Nope, no thanks. Nope, 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 not really. No, just no. Get that landfill. Go back. You go all the way in, and then I'm gonna summon another train. That's my second. I'm gonna send you maybe there. And then take this out. That did not last very long. Let's see. What do we have now? We have that one. Yeah, you're just keep going on this. And then my train. I like it. Oh, hello. And then I'm gonna disable my robots because that's gonna suck if the robots are active at the same time. Let me see. What is it I want to do first? I think the first thing I want to do is the line up here. And maybe it's completely waste to do it like this, but there. The landfill blueprint for the only needed power. Oh, please make it. Oh, no, of course not. Do that. We're going to use this one. We want the whole damn thing covered right now. And I might regret it. I'm probably going to regret it. But I still don't have that. Remember, then this doesn't work. I want the radars. And disable again. Good. There. That's the first one. That one. And the other way. I know that is not important to cover the last of it. I know it. I'm still gonna do it. Ta-da! Cannot build on deep water. Oh, right, it's not really built yet. This one. Go up. Oh no. I knew it! I knew it! Ah, that's just some things you just know it's gonna be like that. One thing about the game that always confused me is why they made the sound effects so cartoony and fun, but the music sounds so dark and ominous. I think I can... My take on it, I haven't really sort of put a massive amount of thought into that, but I think that it's... My rationale for this would be that the music can exactly be ominous, but how do you make sounds ominous in the right way? You're most likely either gonna make them too samey, and I think they're going for more that it's one thing is, of course, it's different people doing it, so they might have sort of different artistic styles and such, but I think it's also part of it, like the sound design has to be something that makes sense, and you're not gonna get tired of listening to again and again and again, while the music sets the mood. I suppose that's kind of what I would imagine, but there's also the big part about it, it's just different people doing it, so. Yay. Okay, I am going to get the first train. That's full. Good. Let's go up. Here. Play without music. It's too spooky for me. Okay. Can't you get both? Oh, nice, fun and cartoony. What?
A new subscriber. Come, steal yourself. We are building an army.
Hey, Bakers. Thank you for your subscription. Brand new subscription. And welcome to the community. Thank you for your support. I didn't really have anything to watch while eating dinner today, so I was like, you know what? I'll rewatch some of Bo Burnham's Inside, and then I watched the whole thing because it's absolutely masterpiece. And yeah, it's just so good. And I love it when he is a streamer trying game. It's so good. But he is a YouTuber by sort of upbringing, so he doesn't come from the old old school way of comedy. If you hello, where's that? Let's get out of there. Hey, you can not blow up my landfill. And who was that? Where was it? Where was it? Hey, Waldmeister, Waldmeister, Meister. I don't know. Weird pronunciation, but we'll go with it. Maybe a spelling mistake. Is that there are tons of cinematic offerings called Inside. Oh, you mean like it's not an inventive enough title? Been following your Base in the Book series. Love the content. That helped me a ton. Glad to be here. Thank you. Appreciate the compliment. Probably shouldn't do that. How long time do you think it'll take before I regret doing it this way? 17 seconds or more? Oh, break. Oh, thank you. Ah, I shouldn't have started this one before the break. Let's get this landfill thing done and then take the break. Sorry about that. Thank you for reminding me. That should be enough. And go back. Yay! How is this not able to go? Oh, right. It's missing just a signal there, I guess. Then it will go. Boop. All right, cool. We are going to take a short break right here. When we come back, we're going to be automating this expansion because that's the only sane thing to do. And we'll continue to push down here and figure out how far we want to get down there. Cool. Break time. Oh, this looks good, the space. See you guys back here in 2 minutes. All right, welcome back. Thank you for your patience. Right, so what is it I want to make? I want to make something similar to the one we had somewhere here, where we built all of this, and now I don't have it anymore. And I don't think, luckily it was not a bit difficult to make, so we'll just, let's see, where do we want it? I think we want it like as much in the middle as possible, so it's going to be that one. There. That one goes out. That one and that one. If I knew a bomb would detonate before he came back, I'd donate. Well, it's not a coincidence when I take my breaks. Not entirely a coincidence. I'd rather have it sort of a bomb and then clear so I don't get blow up in the break. But you know, if it happens, it happens. Convenient oil for flamer turrets. We're not doing flamer turrets. Oh! Yeah, that's not actually where I wanted it. And I'm out of rails. Does this one still have a... What did it save? Yeah, it did. So let's not do that. That's gonna be... I don't know. We'll just call it Roboport. Yeah. What's it gonna do? That's gonna be the start, and then I'm gonna get you into the Roboport one. Here. Whoa, it's not powered? Okay. I thought it was getting the power from... Oh, it's not getting the power from over there. Let's make sure that... Need bits, Streamlabs is way too slow. Oh, really? It is? Oh, you were looking... I think you can make it faster by just preparing it and then only sort of have the last press of the button. Actually, I don't know if you can... How fast it gotta be. And there, it works. What is that one? Appear a bit, but not to the second. Maybe it's like 5 seconds. Yeah, but even then, it's still... There's still also going to be some processing time and that kind of thing, right? There. All right. So now I have to do this one again. So this is good. Now I need to figure out how to do this design here. A kind gesture. Baked Beans, too many meetings today. I can't watch the stream. Sorry to hear that, Baked Beans. Sorry to hear that. Although I think when the queue here is white, then I think I'm going to be happy that you don't explode me. Ah, it sucks that I have to rebuild this one. Someone really should have taken a save of it. No. Why do I have an oil here? Here. This one will be robot statistics and it'll be total T.
A gleaming endowment.
It's not gonna. It's gonna scratch the train, but not blow it up. Who was that? D-Sim, thank you. Whew. I know my. No, 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 no. You're not supposed to go anywhere. You're supposed to go into that one. Whew. Know my range. Know my range here. And thank you, D-Sim. Boom. What was it? T is less than 3,000. Hey, and Spastic, thank you for the tier 1 for 2 months in advance. Alright, where are we? Okay, I'm gonna go up here, get those last out. Repair packs. Do I not have... How do I not have repair packs? Oh, I do have repair packs. Excuse me, but where are you? Oh, you're coming. Okay. The bombs are 150. They haven't grown in a while. A little while. Okay, so what are the things we want to get out here? That's going to be definitely some rails. Or definitely some here. How many do we want? Like that. Nah, that's too much. There. That's fine. And what else do we need? Like radars? Radar here. Oh. Go. And what else do we need, right? Is there anything else we need? Oh, no, drones. Oh, roboports, roboports. Yeah, that's gonna be it. And then this one will be inactivity. Yep. Do we have drones? Do we have stuff? Let's see if it works. I mean, it should work. Yep, let's get carried away. Just for reloading Spidertrons. I don't see the point of doing that for reloading Spidertrons. And you have 3. Hey, that's pretty nice. Pretty nice. Let's see. We are going to continue. Where are you? You are here. You're going to go up to that one, that one, that one, and then you're going to go here. The other one. You're going to go through here. And then you're going to meet up back there. This is 224, so still has plenty of shots left. Let's take this one. Why? Oh, right. There's something here that also needs to be just random crap. There we go. Trash box. Hello, Joris. What's the key combo? I don't know what you mean. And this one, these are going away. So the blue one will be targeted here, and then I'll take that one. Oh, no, 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 no. Keep going down there. Let's see if I can intercept this row here. It would be nice. Ah, there it is. There it is. That doesn't seem to be firing very much, does it? Nope, not really. Not enough to go in and clear a lot of things. What about the other one? Damn, could have easily sent that back. Whoop. Oh, you have 34 plus 40 in storage. That's not great. All right, I guess that's means you go up here and then you go from there to there. Hey, Skinny Bones, thank you for the new subscription.
We are building an army.
Damn. This gets removed so quickly. What am I gonna do in the meantime? Well, I can build without roboports, so let's do that. And I still have a obscene amount of things. Let's try to get that one, right? This is the one, this is the row I want. Reload train for Spidertron, closer and faster reloading. Reload train, yeah. But then I have to make a new station with new requesters, new pathing, new schedule, and all of that, and you add robots. I don't see how that's going to be faster. It's going to be taking at least half an hour for doing that, while what I'm doing now doesn't really cost me very much. Yep, it's coming back here, and it needs to stand here for a while I'm doing that. I just don't really feel that it would be improvement. It's in principle, yes, but it's not like that amount of infrastructure that you're describing is just set it up. So, yeah, no, I guess. Subs or donation best for streamer? I mean, if it's all the same, then I of course prefer Patreon. That's always my my preference. But subs I get less of, but they are recurring, so that's always nice. Okay, let's not build any closer than that. That's probably gonna trigger. Oh, it is. Oh wow. Okay, that we can take out. Oh, did I lose all my drones? Yeah, I lost all my drones. Damn it. The silliness of this. Okay. You okay? Here? 300. Something is not working. Ah. Why? Oh, right there. No, they are exactly outside the range. Ah, I mistook the orange for the red one. Ah. Is this stream ad-free or is it just because I have a sub? It's because you have a sub. I can't make, you can't make streams ad-free on Twitch. That's forced by Twitch, that they want everyone to be having an ad-full experience. That, what? Oh, that one. Okay, okay. Seriously? Only 700 inbound? Only 600 inbound? That is a way too little I'm getting inbound here. Is that because it's using all of my drones? That's not a lot of logistics drones, by the way. See, this one is green. Oh, it says 350 construction bots. Damn it. Oh, this sucks. This sucks. Alright, am I just gonna be like, yeah, okay, you still have 800 inbound. What about you? You also have 800 inbound. It's such a waste to go out. Okay, they are gonna be blowing things up. Man, can I go there myself? How would that go? It's too far. Oh, you know what? There is a way. Oh, I can't even blow it up. Man, it sucks. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Come on, be done with this. It's still 800 inbound. This one, still 800 inbound. Okay, it's just a disaster. So I guess even if Patreon is preferred, it's tough to not first get a sub to avoid ads. Yeah, that's absolutely correct. And I mean, I appreciate any support. And of course, like subs here and donations are also part of the hype train and blowing up the base, and that's also fun. So. I hate that. I hate that. Normally these would be sort of on patrol pattern. Okay, we're down to 400 here, and we're down to 400 here. Alright, can you just go already? Get those 300 in. There's still some going backwards, so. Okay, you know what? I just realized another bad thing. If I send my drones out, then they'll be destroying everything, and then I have to go out there myself. If I send my roboports out, so I have to go there myself. Just realized that. I know. I know. Nothing inbound. Control click. So it's tagged. Yes. Okay, well that's good thing we are also doing that. And let's get my... And it's one thing, right? It's one medium biter has caused more damage than, well, a lot of other things. Finally, we're here. And that was that. And then I am going to remove the train. Yeah, spider with personal laser for this. Yeah, again, do I need it? No, I don't need it. I don't need it. I absolutely do not need it. In this case, specific case, because both my Spidertrons are away and I didn't catch it. Whoa, thank you. Thank you for that. I don't even know how to pronounce your name. Thank you for the 500 bits. That was lucky for me that it wasn't a 1000 bit, because that could have nuked the entire landfill. I had completely forgotten about it, so that was lucky for me. More spiders would mean more me going back to the base. I don't really intend to. What a shame, no bomb. Yep. What a shame. I agree. What a shame. Oh, you stupid robot. Not really much I can do about it without sort of breaking normal patterns here. Here. I've forgotten to keep this one flowing. I guess that ran out. Is Railworld teasing way to play my very first Megabase? Yes, it is. Tora, what is Tora saying? Tora. Playing in the background to keep part of my mind. Okay, well, to each our own. I like to say that that works for me, but it doesn't. I can, if I watch two things, I'm basically, or if I do two things at once, I'm basically not doing anything. I managed to get away before you nuked me. Yay! Let's go to that one. Oh, I thought it was another one. Okay, artillery, where are you? There you are. You can intercept this. And then we go just trudging along here. Look at how little is actually left. So when it gets down here again, I'm going to take that one out. And how about this one? Doesn't really seem to work. Every time I go here, I'm only probably unloading 30 of it, because that's what I have in my train. So let's see about it, if it works. When is it coming? There, it's coming in. For now, I'm actually going to replace this with idle. There. Okay, so it goes 30 in. And then this one's idle for 5 minutes. We should see, like, tags out here. Ooh, hey, Spastic, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Where? No, 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 my train. Oh, oh, it didn't. Oh, they're quite durable, luckily. Ooh, thank you. Hello, Mickey. Good to be back. Good to have you back. Let's see, let's do this one. And then after that, we take this one. Because that should allow me to go over here and start figuring out. I think I'm going to have to go down here and cut it that one. That's probably the easiest. Instead, if I get it here, I could also just cut it here, right? But this one's really annoying. This is a bit of a trap. Like, blow them up and then round them up in groups and just shoot them with rockets. Good stuff. This is where you trust your artillery coordinates and make sure that they're accurate. Looks very accurate to me. There we go. Gonna go down there and then it's gonna take the next one. Oh. So what do we say? Do we cut it here? Yeah, I think we do take it like one further down. Yes, that seems good. Then we can take that one. More. And what can I do in the meantime? I can go up here and replenish that. Then I can see how this one is faring. Not great, but slowly. Yeah, okay. It's just going back and forth, unloading 30 every time. That's something. This one has cleared out this entire space, so I would actually now need to go up to that one. That's great. This is also pretty dead now. And if I cut it at this location, then I don't really need to get much further down here. Like, if I just clear this, then it's good. What does your grid look like for the Spidertrons? 1 power. I can't remember. It's 1 power, 3 legs. That's one row, and then it's 2 batteries. That's 1 more block, and then 4. Yeah, 4 shields. I think all of it, of course, the highest rating. Oh, also no, 3 shields and one roboport. So it is kind of squishy a bit. There. Wow, look at that one. Plan to fill the inner sea. If not, you might want to fix the seaside city block for radar coverage. Oh, right, this one? Oh yeah, that's absolutely correct. Absolutely correct. Yeah. I'm gonna have to do it. You're right. You're right about it. What do we need to kill now? Do we need to kill anything, really? Honestly? No, not really. I think this is actually good. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Let's take it out this way. And there's more up here? Ah, just a few. Good. Might as well take it. And these are also just using my precious updates for nothing. Okay, now I was about to say now I can go out, but I think I'm going to wait a bit for these to pass by. How's this shape? Oh, it's gonna be it's looking better. And honestly, do I need this one? Not really. Nope, I don't need it. I don't need this one either. Because it's actually only about getting the power poles. And the power poles are already sorted out here, so no need to do this. Okay, let's get up here and clear. Oh no, I don't have radars. How do I not have radars? Damn it. Well, that sucks. And I also don't really have any of the other things anymore. Sometimes it would be nice to just be able to click on a map and then manually walk there so I could do other things instead of running my character around. And I don't think I want 500 anymore. I think I'll make do with 200. And I don't think I want... Oh, actually, I think I want... No, maybe I do. I don't know. I'm going up here. And you're coming in. Perfect. So just wait patiently here. And then I can start taking this one out. Because this is not intended for this purpose. Oops. And actually now I want the other one to go back in. I think one of them patrolling should be enough, maybe, kind of, I hope. Oops, jump in. Why did I get more of these? That sucks. Okay. No logistics spots. Why did my construction... Oh, I don't know. These are okay to remove. Yes, that's all okay to move, but not the other one yet, I guess. I mean, I do have the stuff I need, so I don't need them up here. Yeah. Ah, these, thank you for 300 bits, I guess. How much did you... Thank you. It comes from a place of love. Okay. I don't think it's one of my sort of love languages we're talking about here. And yes, and well, I mean,
you really should pay more attention to your locomotives.
Well, at least it's not very far away from my respawn location, so that's a thing. I blame latency. Is this the first death? No, it's not. It is not. Not even close, unfortunately.
More
Hey,
shall
Dism,
gather.
thank you. See,
More
that is a
shall
place of
enter the
love.
fray.
If we can just get more people to show that kind of love, then it's good. That's more like my kind of... okay, so I guess we didn't take this train. I guess. I'll be just jumping into this. Get the hell out of here. Where's the closest I can get to? I think I'll just go here. Now all of this can be taken out. And all of this can be taken out.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Welcome home. Thank you, Orlando, for the 28 months. Are we, where are we at? We are at, oh, okay, 2 out of 5. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Alright, I'm here. Get out. Did I want this one to go anywhere particular? Yeah, I just want to go down here just to make sure that that one is covered. Is that generous 10 gift sub donation just gonna be fading into the night? Oh, I don't. I always get the wrong one. No matter which one I choose, then it's always getting the wrong one. By the way, guys, clips. It's if someone clipped that accident, then yeah, save the clips. Yep. If anyone. Interesting how these are not done. Hey, Sargini, thank you for your 2 gift subs. They are very regular, those 2 gift subs.
A kind gesture.
And Fennec, let's see. Thank you for the 200 bits. Subs are fading like Batman in the dark. What? Fading? Maybe? I don't know. Is Batman fading in the dark? I don't know. Alright, let's start establishing our another wall for this side. Then it's gonna be good. And let's see, where do you stand? You're standing here. Hey, it worked. Baked beans. Hey, I thought you were working. Now that I minded you were here. I enjoyed that you were here. Thought you were just too busy with meetings, but I guess you determined that the meetings were not as important as the finer things in life. Lunchtime. Okay. Hello, Spidertron. Good to see you down here. Securing the perimeter. Or I'm securing the perimeter. But it is true that there's going to be a lot of sort of random places that they can suddenly spawn after I'm done with this. Usually it's level 5 trained when I eat lunch. Well, then go back to your lunch then. Let's see if that can happen. I like that you're saying usually. Oh, I kind of ran out of everything. Damn it. Hey, decent. Someone set us up the bomb. That's a whole lot of nothing that's gonna hit. So that's good. Whew. Now my biggest problem is like the range of the time it takes to get out there. We're still at level 1 hype train. Yeah, okay. If every time you eat it gets a, yeah, that would be fine. I could live with that. Now oh, nope. There. So from here, this is the biggest part. It's like it takes forever to actually get to these locations. So I guess I have to go. Oh, how did that? Oh, all right. You have some. Whoa! Hey, spell that worked. It worked. Resplendent offering, and look at that thing up there. Look at that. That looks so nice. Ooh, there's also like really lots of stuff going on the. Did when the hype train completes, did it usually look with all the confetti? So that was a level 2, the hardest level to get. Oh, it usually. Oh, okay. Okay, then I'm just too busy running away from bombs to notice it. I didn't know that there was that much confetti. There. It's either into that one or it's into that location. I think that's better. I'll just hitch a ride on this one home. Okay, so what do we have here? We have just a lot of things that are not necessary. This one doesn't work because I don't have the landfill here. Should I get that somehow? Okay, you can go up and fill that landfill out. There, there, there. And then that one. Yes. Going in here, jumping out, and going back. I'm going to remove this location because you're not going to fly out. And you can go back out here protecting. Oh, you know what? I should have taken that. Whoa! Hey, Decem! Let's see it again for science. Thank you. Yes, for science. And this is where I said there's actually an even nicer one that made, and they're all, of course, made by Vidju.
A kind gesture.
Thank you. Mardonga, thank you for the 200 bits, but thank you, Decem, for the 5,000. All right. Now I'm starting to believe. Can we believe? Can we make the level 3? Just the level 3. And then I'm going to meet this part. Yes, it's going to the hub. Bombs is happening. Yeah, but I'm also being careful, I think. Am I? I don't know if I am. Hey, Michael. Thank you for the 200 bits. I'm going to park there, I guess. Artbog, thank you for gifting to Mardonga, who just gave 200 bits. Nice. Paying it forward. Oh, it was 5,800. Let's see it again for science. Ooh. Get 100 roboports. No, I don't need roboports. I have enough roboports. I just need to get these roboports out of the way. These don't need to be there anymore. And this one doesn't need to be there anymore. Run, 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 run. Alright, 130. 130. Can we make the level 3? What's 30% left? Getting a bit doubtful. Let's see, what is it like, this one? This is... Oh, DSIM has stolen both of those. It's just a... Oh, there's a new animation setting. Minimize animation. I don't want to do that. Let's see. Whoa, that's the one. Thank you so much. Baked beans. That's not... there we go. Go back in here. That was it. Yay, level 3. Thank you so much. And does that puts you in the lead, right? Let's get you down here. For the road. Thank you. Does baked beans get some kickback from you? Why would you say that? Well, if you look at the leaderboard, then you'll see that there are other people who get more. And sorry, that's a bad. No, no, just no. Don't go there. That one has to be replaced with this one. Why are you removing the roboports after you place them? Because the roboports are there for the specific purpose of building the power poles, nothing else. They're just there for the power poles. Because I don't want a roboport like a roboport area like this. And that one. That one. I'm just trying. We need to figure out a way to solve this problem out here. Maybe I retool this one to a landfill location. Or to retool this one to a landfill location. I don't know. What? What are we not having? Oh, that's interesting. I don't have red circuits, red signs because I don't have red signs. Oh no, that's not great. Okay, so level 4 hype train. I forgot to hype the hype train. Can someone help me hype the hype train so we can get some hype going? Hello, Miss Jimmy from the basement. So, yeah, hype. Let's see, where are we on this? We have DSIM and DSIM on the leaderboard for this. So I think DSIM has been really... Hey, MDub, thank you for the gift sub.
Praise the sub.
Only 84% left. Isn't hype train hype by default? No, yeah, yes, but it's kind of forgotten. And then suddenly it goes like, oh, it completed. And I go, sometimes it's worth just saying hype the hype. I need to get into the game. Yep, there you go. Okay, so I need to go out here and help. I think that...
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
And Aurelian the First, thank you. There we go. Now I can make that again. That should give us all the things we don't have, right?
A new subscriber. Yeah. Come, steel yourself. We are building an army.
There. And that's fluid count. There. And T.S. Ludi, thank you for the tier 1 subscription. Alright, 1 minute left. So it wasn't today. It wasn't today. Now there's another bomb queue. Okay, let's just... Boom. Go up here and rebuild the stuff that got broken, whatever it is. So close. Nah, not really. Pretty far away, but thank you for the level 3 hype train. And especially thank you to DSM. You're the one carrying it. And Baked Beans kicking it over to that one. Hey, Baked Beans, gifting one more. Yeah, one more. Oh, you're just stealing it. Nice. Just stealing it away. Well done. Well done. On the snipe there. Level 3 hype train completed. And now DSM and Baked Beans got it. Cool. Congratulations. And thank you for your support. Alright, that's done. And now I need to build a cross here. So that means I need to get one more of these landfill trains in. Here. Meeting time. Bye. Wow, I was lucky that you were stopping by during your lunch break. Thank you for that. And here comes the next one. If I explode them all, I don't know. If you can always explode them all, we don't have those, so knock yourself out with that. That's always fine. Oh, it's a break time. Ah. Oh, I forgot to set up my brakes. It's kind of the same as last hour, that it's right when we're doing this one here. Come on, make it, make it. Yes! Woohoo! There. And I also missed it. Oh, right. There. Oh, they were stealing stuff. Maybe. I don't know. And I'm gonna just take a break right there. Oh, look at that. It's actually doing stuff down here. It's managed to get all the way down there, all the robots. That's nice. Now I just kind of think I want to delete it. I don't know. I don't think I like this. So we definitely need to clear this out, and this space out, and this little space here. Oh, we don't have radars. Really? Oh, I forgot to put that here. Good. And Spidertron. Get you out on the outside. Alright, break time. Oh, this looks good. Unfortunately, I should have brought it just a bit further down so it would be even, but no, never mind. I'll be back here in 2 minutes, and then we'll be starting. What are we going to do then? We are going to work on this area, and then we can start putting the red builds in here. Then after that, I think we need to hook up the plastic, and then maybe we can start working on some science builds. This has been a big expansion, but totally worth it. Cool. I'll be back in 2 minutes time. And welcome back. Thank you for your patience. And I want to get beyond this building, this expansion era, for sure. Because that's oh, okay, it was over here. Oh, right there. Oh, no tracks. Yeah, I want to get beyond this expansion area. It's not as engaging. It's just something we have to do. It's part of building a mega base. Well, so we have to build it. Whoa, that's slow. So, but we want to get into really building nice, big, fat builds here. Of course. They were never intended to be the same on either side. And I'm not going to change it. That simple. Alright, so what is it I want here? I want to go down and secure this perimeter, and then that's it, right? I think that's it. Well, at least, yeah. At least for this one now. I could have actually just let the house robots do it, couldn't I? I think so. Go, go. Missing radar on the landfill bridge. Yeah, I know. I'm missing the landfill bridge. Because landfill bridge is actually going to be wider. What size mega are you aiming for? I don't know. Until I feel that you're no longer interested in the base. That's going to be the design criteria. And there we go. Sweet. Yes. I'm super happy about that. I was about to say, didn't I have 2 extra legs that I could put in? I think it's not really going to be that big. I think I honestly don't think I can make it to 3K with this design here. That's a bad location. It's going to be 1, 2, 3, and then that one will be the intersection. Okay. Think, damn you, think. What is it you want? Okay, so we want to make a location for the landfill so that I can get the landfill to be automated. Oh, okay. Well, I guess that's that one. And I'll build it there, I guess. Something like this. I'm not going to use this copper. First of all, it's small and yeah. Alright. Whoa! So it did actually hit the train. I thought it was way further away. What's the limit your PC maximum? I don't know. That one. Can't see a damn thing here. But I know that this one is gonna go away. Oh, really? I still have these? Now I can see things clearly now. That one will be a drop in the water. What is it gonna be called? It should just be a drop. And then an arrow in. Oh. Drop. And then landfill. Yes! It works. And of course, this one is not gonna happen. I need a landfill unloading station here. One, two, three. Actually, I'd rather have it like this, because then I don't have any risk. Yeah. Anything else about this? Go. Okay. This one has some robots in here. Obviously you can't come in there, so you're gonna go over here. Oh, right, it's... what is it waiting for? Oh, it's waiting for that one. That was the one I wanted to go here. There you go. Okay, let's see. What is... Oh, no, 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 no. You're supposed to go to that one. Ah, that sucks. Then I need... that one? Yeah, why not? It's done. And I need to get home, I guess. Home, because I don't have anything more I need to build here. Actually, that's not true. I want to go to that location. Oh, it's probably going to follow us, isn't it? No, it's not. There. I don't need this location, and I certainly don't need this one anymore. So let's get that out of the way. And then I don't think I need this one either. Ah. Boom. Boom, 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 boom there. Okay, that's fine. Not anywhere dangerous. Go. I have never played Skyrim. It's funny. It's like an iconic game that is so yeah so present in sort of gaming culture, and I've never played it. I never even have an interest. I barely even know what it would be about. So there. That's not gonna end happy. No happiness there. Let's get there. And then I can take it out. And the other thing here. There were a few things that weren't taken out. That was collected from how you handle in the beginning. What do you mean by that? Saying like I've played The Witcher. I played other games, but I mean I don't know if is it like it's an older formula or what? Okay, so this one, why is nothing being built? It's the usual problem. They just don't want to build things, these stupid robots. Hey, it's so annoying, this part. And I don't understand it. It seems it's something they added not too long ago, and I mean like maybe 1.0 or something, where they distinctly made robots worse. Like they just don't want to go to these. They just don't want to go. And now I have to go manually go out there to get anything done. Somehow they broke it. What's the circuit network for the block say? Circuit network for what block? Sorry, what block? The logistics network. It says that it has 37,000 of these, and the Roboport area has 1,722 and 88 construction robots. So it has things to do, it has the materials, and it has the robots. Yet, because the way that it works is it iterates through a few things. Yeah, so now I built a tiny bit out here. It iterates through like 600 of these at a time, which is bad. Just bad. I know they have to do that, but I think that I think they're doing something wrong. If a tile is outside of the logistics network, don't iterate through it. You don't need to do that. Just skip it. And then when you place a new Roboport, then maybe invalidate the cache and then do that calculation again. Because right now I have 200,000 commands or something. 100,000 commands. And it takes 600 and then waits, and then it takes 600 and then waits. And it waits like 2 seconds each. And that's not good. I've completed The Witcher and at least, no, not the expansion. I did kind of got sort of enough of it at that point. A storage full of trees, that would have no impact at all. Then it wouldn't be listing it as 1785 idle. Because when I go out here, then it registers that I have to go out here. And then sometimes it also registers the other ones. But not right now. Not now, apparently.
Our illustrious champion returns.
But this one registers immediately. Hey, Blind. Thank you for the 9 months. This is a change that happened when they made tiles and entities two different things. Then it probably made it better for entities, but it made it very much worse for tiles. I can take the next one, which will also register immediately, yet nothing out here registers. Does that help? Yes, finally they are. No, that's only just those. Maybe. See, a new Roboport was placed, and I think that sort of, again, my best description is invalidated the cache, which meant that it actually got started doing something. Because it then added something more to the to this area. And if I do it again, more things activate. But I don't know if it only triggers this or it now is awake. But there's something here that's iffy at best to say it, right? It's certainly something that I had to do a manual action for it to wake up from its slumber. That doesn't seem like how we'd want Factorio to work usually. I'm being very critical of the game because it's such a good game and they do so many things right that, you know, when there's something that's wrong, I think it's also fair enough to point out, because everyone knows that I love it, but this just, I expected more. Finding a beginner playthrough on YouTube and wish I knew about it during the first playthrough. Well, I think that it's fine that you didn't know about it on the first playthrough, because your first playthrough wouldn't be the first playthrough if you had known about it. Then you would be too much inspired by what I did. So you got the chance to actually play it for the first time. How is this happening? How are construction bots going into my inventory? I have 0 logistics bots. How are construction bots going into my inventory and delivering stuff? I don't understand it. Something has changed. That is not making any sense. Look at this. I have 0 logistics bots. How the hell is that working? Construction bots are not supposed to do that. Cancel actions. I didn't cancel any actions. Robots. I did not cancel any actions. But construction bots are bringing stuff to me. It makes no sense. I'm freaking out here, as you can probably tell. Alright, let's see. Let's see if these ones are coming in. The fact that they went like that, maybe some of them will come in here. Alright, let's see here. No, not in logistics network. I am in logistics network. There's 0 en route. And I have 102,000. Okay. I think I want to take... It's kind of silly, but... I can take my... I'm weirded out about this. You're a buffer chest. Don't you dare call me a buffer chest. Alright, looks like things are finally working. But, you know, the fact that I can still draw more things up here means that not everything is actually working. I still have 300 that haven't really found any meaning to life here. It's weird. It's weird. Pollution. Oh, there's a bit of pollution down there. Maybe I should have nuked that. Alright, this is what I want to see, and I can't really do much until I have the first... Oh, let's get that one out. Until I have the first part here taken in so I can move through it. You know what? There is one thing I can do, and... It's kind of silly. I must have it. Yeah, I must have it. I need some water. Yes, that's a great point. Ah! I need to research water fill first. Damn. That sound was cut off. That sound was cut off. 128? That's a bit much. Yay, I'm carrying water with me. Yay, another one. Another one. Oh, and also... make sure we get the radars covered here. I want just 200. There you go. No. Don't do that. Alright. What? Oh, see? Now, something new happened. There must have been some new one that got placed and then more things. Yeah, there you go. Like a big snake triggered. And this one? I should have more now. 2,000. Yep. Every time this my robot come in or my oops. Where is it? Oh, that's gonna be a lot of dead robots. That one. And more are coming in. Slowly but surely. And there. I still can't get those inbound. 1, 2, 3, and then it's this one. Okay, I can actually start building it. Slowly. Can I? One, 2, 3, and then that one. Yes, this one will be my input, or my branch. That branch. Good start. Alright, so the idea is this one goes in, and then at this location here, that will be where I put the red circuits that I have down here. Get it in there. In the meantime, I can go over and fix with these. I can go over and fix the next thing I needed. Yeah, who defends one when you got a mode? That's why I'm not using it for that. I'm using it explicitly because that would just disable biters. If you're gonna cheat like that, just disable biters. Right? I use this because I absolutely want to have this. I can build it anywhere, but I want to build it nice and neat columns, and therefore I want water in those locations. Fix my robots. Yeah, I yelled at them quite aggressively, and that helped. Let's make it a bit smaller. Like that. And the final one. Really don't feel this is cheating, but I don't care if you do. There. Hello, Creeper. Just a new base, and I was wondering if I could see your smelting array at the moment, so that I can. I mean, these are my smelting arrays, the ones I use now, and it's a bit advanced, but in the base it's just the same as my jumpstart or my YouTube series. I can't believe not a single person has commented on the fact that I forgot to upload a YouTube episode for Factorio on Monday. Not a single one has commented anywhere. On YouTube, on Twitter, on Discord, on Carrier Pigeon, or wherever. No one has commented at all that I didn't upload upload anything. That's really crazy for me, I think. Someone else noticed during the stream, and we... Oh, okay. You forgot to upload a video. Yeah. Yeah. So, oops. Oh, I'm such an idiot. Oh my god, you got me. You got me. Ah! Alright, it could have been worse. It could have been a hell of a lot worse. Ah. Alright, well the bombs are soon they're out, so we can... I don't know what we can do, but... There. That's now done. I want this one. So this one is not working because it's set to number 2. I can't set it to number 1 now because I want to actually just get it to work, right? So they are all going to start working now, and I have hopefully set this one to 0 somehow. How did I set it to 0? I don't know. I didn't set it to 0. Oh yeah, I did. I put a pink signal in here, so it'll never get a real signal. Is this using pink signal? No, it's using the right signal. All right, so this one will get started. I think it has enough lubricant, enough heavy oil to get started. Let's see if it gets started and we start sort of spewing out plastic. It is important though that this one is not actually producing. Hey Timbo, good to see you. Thank you for the tier 2 for 29 months. So Timbo, how is that sports things? Did you recover? So for everyone, it seemed that Timbo caught a bit of sports, and I think he's better now. I've never seen that gift on icon before. I like it. Yeah, you can get it too, Gunther. It's not a big deal. Just knock yourself out. All right, let's see if it works. Steam. Oh yeah, it has to go over here. Slowly. Things might be starting to work. There's at least being shoveled things in. Yay, plastic coming out. Woohoo! And now let's get the hell away from there. Just bought a house. Give me some time. Yeah, don't worry about it. Okay, so this is good. Done. Oh, by the way, is it... it does not have any robots, so I need to go up and get some robots in there. Ugh. Also, don't get run over. And monitor the... No robots. Get those in here. Sweet. Now get away. Do I have these blueprints in my masterclass? No, I do not. I will get them in my mega base in a book that will start, but that's going to be like, I don't know. These things are probably going to be like weeks away. Oh, look at that. They stopped working because I'm not watching them anymore. Oh, god damn it. They are so stupid, those robots. Look at them. I stopped watching the robots, what they were doing, and then they stopped working. Or maybe it's because they are... No, they're not. All of these areas should be filled in. Ah, come on, robots. Why? Hello, Jeff. What's wrong with the robots? They're not doing robot stuff. I have 2,100, 2,200 soon robots. And they refuse to take this landfill and put it into this place. And it sucks. And now, it's 100% wrong. 100%. I'll refuse anyone who says it's not wrong. So it gets stuck because there are too many. But as soon as one new landfill gets placed, then the whole array of 100,000 things in queue gets sort of poof, updated, and then all the robots start working. It can't be right. It can't be the way it's supposed to be. It is not okay. If you can do it like this, you can goddamn do it without me triggering a cache invalidation or whatever. Don't even think that matters. That really bothers me. It bothers me that I can't have robots fill in landfill without me standing there putting things in gradually. Otherwise, they just refuse to get on with it. So now they're super active, but they only went active despite the fact that they had tons of places that they could go, but they refused to go there until I triggered it by saying, hey, there's also this additional area. Then we're like, oh yeah, sure. Now let's do all of the stuff we didn't bother to do. It's not correct. It just isn't correct. Now I'm going out here. See that? This place just refuses to be done. This one kind of maybe something. So this is good. Just now it has like a list of alerts. This is where I wanted to see. I wanted to sort of iterate through all the alerts and then check if I have robots, send them out. It's all good. That's fine. This is how it's supposed to work. Now you see the problem. It starts going down. Now it's 400. It should always be 600. When it's not 600, it's not correct. Gets back up to 600. Send something in the Discord. I'll try it. If it's prints 3.1, then run. Okay. Alright, let's go. Pew! 3-1. What did we just do? Okay, command game force player max successful attempts per tick per construction queue 20. So what did I just do? More jobs per tick. Okay, good. And what was the 3 and 1? Player max successful attempts per tick per construction queue. So did I change the 3 and 1 to 20 and 10? That's a massive improvement. Okay, well, see, this is a state I don't like. Right now it says that there are no commands that don't have a robot for it. That could be true, but it's unlikely. Now, as soon as one of these gets placed, then it will absolutely get started on. That looks fun, that circle there. They are commands, but they're outside. Okay, you're not getting it then. I issue 100,000 commands. The way it cycles through 60 of those at a time. And before I did this command. And it just never got anywhere. It just never got to the ones that I needed. This is how it should be looking. Like flashing, flashing, flashing. Always these ones. So now this number is way more because, yeah. Oh, it's up there. Cool. The point was that the robots were getting stuck, maybe because it was iterating through 100,000 array and it was just never really getting through it. But what happens is that, and this is the thing I don't like, is that they was iterating through things that were clearly invalid because they were outside of Robopod area. So don't iterate through it, right? Don't do it. No reason to, because you're outside of Robopod range. And how do I know that's possible? Because when I move my character into an area, it lights up because it registers that the Robopod area changed. And the only way I could trigger the robot to actually stop potentially iterating through this infinite list that would never get anywhere was to change the number of things by basically putting down an extra Robopod, so there was new things added to the array. And as soon as that happened, then it started up again, which means that it gets stuck and never sends out robots until you as a player goes in and triggers it to sort of, I don't know, I'm going to call it validate the cache, because to me it sounds like it's a cache of these are the things that it's working through. And then as soon as you add something more to that list, then it starts over and it starts working again until it sort of gets into some kind of loop. Maybe it starts iterating through 100,000 things that are not working, but as soon as you place one more, it gets going. So it can do it. It just needs me to trigger it. And what I want is for the game to not iterate through all that crap, because clearly it knows that it shouldn't do it anyway. So that's fine. You have, but the game has not. Again, what I'm saying is that as soon as I move my character in, it triggers more activities in that area around it. Like that. Right? So clearly it can figure out that something has changed. It runs my... It somehow checks the stuff that's inside my Roboport area separately from all the other queues. So I'm saying, okay, please don't iterate through any okay, I'll try to explain how I would want it to be done, and then you can shoot it down if you see glaring errors with it. I issue 100,000 commands. It goes through F1. If it is not part of the Roboport network, don't come back to it. Then you don't come back to it. So it's so that the stuff that's outside of Roboport coverage, you go through it once and that's it. Never again. Unless that is sort of that cache is invalidated of things you don't never check again. And then would be, when would that happen? That would happen when the Roboport area changes. Right? Because that would mean that if I save 100,000 commands and most of them are outside the Roboport, it'll go through those and then it'll focus on the ones that are inside. So let's say there are 3,000 inside, but I don't have the materials. So it keeps going through 600 of those 3,000 all the time. And then, yes, something puts down another Roboport, and then, oh, of course, I have to run through everything. And what is happening? You're all the programmers watching. Yeah, well, I am. you know, I've had enough cases where developers are saying it can't be done, and then I rationalized my way through it, and they were like, oh yeah, maybe we can do it that way. So I'm not buying just because you are a developer and you say that it's not possible and it's making assumptions. But of course I don't know how it's built, but there's definitely something wrong with it if it gets stuck. And I'm just trying to see, and it's like trying to come up with ways that you could mitigate it, not just through magical, but through, hey, what can you deduce about the knowledge, right? 100,000 commands is literally a blink of an eye. It isn't really. Yeah, doesn't you think that about Voop? No, this is a marginal case. How many people have, if you go to any sane developer and go like, oh well, I have this case about 100,000 commands, and they go like, why do you have 100,000 commands? Well, because I like to issue commands that'll take 5 hours for the game to execute, and they will naturally go like, are you sure that's sort of how we want the program to work? So I understand if they haven't done it from a purely, it's going to be like 5 people in the world who'll need it. Who cares? Is it still fuel 2? It's still fuel 2. Thank you. Boop. Easy. Why does landfill concrete issue insane amounts of commands? Maybe fix that. Yeah, I think they did fix it by allowing them to place 4 at a time near each other. That's actually that has helped a lot. But you know, it's a marginal case, an edge case, and it's. But the fact that it just stalls completely and doesn't get started again, that I don't like. And that's the part that if I'm the product manager, that's a problem. And if we then just define that, okay, that would require restructuring and hundreds of hours and testing and rechanging, then we can go like, okay, it's not worth fixing. But we have to agree that it's something that's not working right. And then we can always come back and say, okay, but it's working fine. It's good enough. It's not priority. Throw it to the backlog. Hey, Jack and the Beans too. Thank you for the 9 months. See, I'm always, and this was always my pet peeve when I couldn't engage in a dialogue with developers because they were just like, no, it's a feature. It can't be done. Like, okay, now you're pissing me off. Now I'm just going all in, because that I don't accept. Talking here as a manager, I don't accept just being sort of, no. Well, you're gonna have to explain it to me why it can't be done. And a lot of the times, then after thorough explanation and drawing on the whiteboards, and I go like, okay, wow, that's a really weird case. Yeah, I can see that. That would really be a pain in the ass to fix. All right, well, now I can go back to my stakeholders and say, it's not going to happen. Right? But I need to understand it. But other times, during the explanation, we find out that, but what about this? Oh, what about that? Oh, okay, it happened. And then we found out that it wasn't quite as impossible as it was made out to be, and it wasn't quite as troublesome. Oh, I need to get there fast. Just knock out some radars before you get into that one. Faster. We have a conversation about cost, complexity, maintenance, etc. for various solutions around. Exactly. I agree. And see, the thing is, like, a lot of people will, like, how do you as a manager know that this can't be done? Is that because you are lazy, incompetent, or it can't be done? How do I know that? I gotta prod and poke at it, and if you can't explain in layman's term why it can't be done, or it can be done, but it's a really bad thing to do that because consequences and such, either cost, complexity, or adverse effects, or fixing this problem would lead to 7 other problems, then I am not really gonna trust it. And when you sort of earn the trust and say it can't be done, and it's really complicated, then but you gotta earn that trust to be able to say, that would require restructuring of this code, and that would really mean that we'd have to retest all these scenarios, and it could affect pretty much anything because the whole database has to be restructured. Like, if that's the case, well, forget about it, right? But, there's also a lot of people that say it can't be done because they don't know how to do it, or they'd rather be doing something else. Yeah. And don't worry, I would never. Do you promise that it will work? That's totally unfair, because that's not how it works in this industry. But the part is like, I think it's important that you are able to explain it not to your grandmother, but to a development manager, an architect. You have to be able to explain it to someone who knows IT. If you can't explain it, that's a big part of the job. It's not just writing code, it's also being able to communicate. If you can communicate that it's a bad idea, you just saved yourself a lot of useless hours of development. Woohoo! Yeah, let's cover all of this now that we are in. And I did it again. Yep. It's all done. It needs to be done on yesterday, even though it came. Yeah, promise. I have managed to assume so much. Yeah. I exactly, Breakbeat. It's exactly. There. This is one of the things that there's a lot of things about Agile that I'm not always super happy about. If you have really skilled developers, you don't need Agile. But the good thing about Agile is sometimes you get developers to talk about, when you're playing planning poker, you get them to talk about the complexity. It's all right. It's just this function. And then someone else goes like, what about the backend? And someone else goes, you also have to be able to access it from the API. Like, well, someone has to build a front end to that thing you just made. Like, oh yeah, so this little 5-point thing that we'll just throw in actually has to be taken out and redesigned because someone forgot to consider that it reaches everywhere. And sort of the old school way of developing, where you go like, here you go, developer, give me an estimate. I don't know, like 2 days. All right, it is Tuesday today, so it'll be done Thursday. End of business. And of course, that is raw development time without interruption. And the next 2 days, you're half booked with meetings, and then you have the stand-ups and scrums and all that other crap. And then someone needs to test it. And that was just an estimate that you forgot to mention that, oh yeah, it assumed that the function is available, the data is there, you have proper test data, all of those things, right? So it's something to a customer that doesn't exist and requires core architecture rework to make happen. And then the manager doesn't nag about why can't we have this in a month? Yeah. I think it's a big part of it is, so when you talk about these kind of managers, do they not have IT experience? Because that's always the weirdest thing I sort of get from when, oh, I can't predict it. Oh, weird. When I hear these kind of stories, like these managers, don't they have IT experience? Didn't they used to be developers themselves? Not that makes the best managers, but it's happened often enough that it is the case. What is the next thing? That one's working. This one needs to be deconstructed. Don't care right now. I want to drag that line. Yes, let's drag that line. It's I'd like to work in development again. Some sort of, for the hell of it. Whenever a program gives me an estimate, I double it and go to the time scale 2 days, 4 weeks. Yeah, that's the problem, right? Sometimes I've also seen cases where the developer goes like, oh yeah, it's one field to a style sheet. I'll do that. And it takes more time for me to talk to you than I could have actually done it by now. And then sort of going through different product managers and various managers and everyone just padding it and testing, just double up there and double up there. And sooner or later, it's like a 4-week thing. And because it's a 4-week thing, then it's a new budget cycle and then more meetings and blah, blah, blah. And the developer, I mean, he already did it. He did it while you were chatting away and asking about complexities in testing. Oops, we forgot our train. Do we have a train here? Oh, you were so close to me. My work has no meeting Wednesday. Oh, really? I want to ask, I'm interested in learning code language for data analysis. I'm leaning towards C, C++. If you're younger than 40 years, I would not recommend C or C++. I say that probably really, they are good languages, but they're not exactly current or the easiest things. I love it when I some of my friends who are developers, they're grown up with C and C++, and they're my age, of course, and they're kind of like when they program in modern languages, they feel like it's cheating. I love that. Like, it feels like cheating because it's too easy. Too much is given to you for free. Let's get this one. C# is the new hotness. Is it though? Now I'm kind of out of the loop, but it's not exactly new. Yeah, I would definitely not. As a beginner, I would not start with C++. Definitely not. I don't know what I would start with, but anything else. Not anything else. Something that has... The one thing that killed me as a programmer was the goddamn pointers and cleaning up the memory yourself. Like, why is that a thing? Why is that a thing? Why do I have to clean up my memory myself? Just do it for me, stupid programming language. Because speed, yeah, well, that's yeah, I know this is like the hardcore developer answer, like, oh, because it's faster. It's not faster for 99% of people who like make shitty code. It's not faster for them. If you're the 1% who actually know what you're doing, it's probably faster, and it's probably super efficient if you write code that has to be lightning fast. But if that's not the case, just take care of it. Just take care of it for me. It's too complicated. It's too much work. And I think we can... I think I'll take all of this out. Break time? Yes, indeed. Let's go here. Okay. Oh, I forgot I was actually supposed to be building that one instead, but I'd rather go there instead. Boop. So this one's getting done, and that will be red circuits on this. Green. Oh no! Oh no! Oh yes! Green, plastic, and then red. Yeah, so it's correct. It's correct. No problem there. Alright, I'm gonna move away from this one and then stand in a safe spot. Not that it matters, because nothing has really happened over the last hour or so. There we go. Alright, so when we come back, what is the next thing we're going to do? I suppose it's going to be getting that red circuit moved from here to here. At least taking this one out. Yeah, we're going to take that out. Or sort of stop supplying it and then gradually move it over here. Getting all of this filled in slowly. And then start designing. Where can we do some design work? We can do some design work here. That's probably a good place to do some design work. It's not super far away from everything. Yeah, and let's do some design work. Right where I'm standing, actually. Cool. So, break time. Be back in 2 minutes. Oh, I love that. Okay, so that's always a funny thing, right? So the Inglorious Biohazard, I'm gonna jump on that one. So the funny part is that U.S. management. I don't know what you were replying to Jeff, but I didn't see him do anything except saying goodbye and tell me to stand something near something, and it will trigger a hype train. I don't think so though. But anyway, like the whole idea that you're supposed to be, and this is I've been in that position where I have to motivate my team to do something that is inherently not great, right? Either because it's old technology and you're a technologist, so you really want to work with new and modern things, right? But or there's just something about the way things are organized, and my boss was like, all right, you need to motivate them. I'm like, yeah, but okay, so money is out of the question, although money is a really shitty motivator, but that's a topic for a different day, I would say. But the idea that you're supposed to be inherently motivated for your work, and that's good, but you got to do something as a manager to make people motivated, right? You got to make sure, and it could be good colleagues, and it could be training, and it could be interesting assignment, it could be personal growth. It's very rarely the money part, but also just seeing that you're sometimes just being acknowledged as being part of the success is also something that counts for some, at least. And sometimes you don't that it first of all, it's pretty damn cheap. That's one thing. But the other thing is, like, it's like you're not part of it. This is what you're determining. If someone else comes in and takes the credit for the work that you've done, well, that sucks. How did that one come in there? Weird. And you don't sort of see that you did something amazing, and because of that, the company saved a lot of money, and it was acknowledged somehow that it was because of you had an important part to play in that. But on the other hand, yeah, our US manager does that very poorly. If you listen to our quarterly town hall, it sounds like it doesn't exist at all. Yeah, the company I worked in called IT non-value adding function on a town hall meeting for everyone, and shortly after that, the CIO left because that was just completely unacceptable. You run a business that is basically an IT organization because the only thing you're yes, you're shipping goods all over Europe, but you don't own the trucks, you don't own any ships or planes or warehouses or anything. The only thing you have is better information than the buyer and seller. You're an IT company, and then you have the audacity to call the IT organization a non-value adding function. Like, fuck you. So that's, yeah, I'm gonna run away. That's not a great place to stand. Nudge. Yeah. But on the other hand, money is a very, very bad motivator. I can't quote the studies, of course, but I've read, and I read a book, and I take it very seriously, that if you split a bonus or a financial compensation into three parts, you get your salary, and then I, as a manager, want to do something for you. If I basically got, that was great work on that job. Thank you for pulling this all nighter all weekend. Here's a gift card that you can take your wife, significant other out for a dinner or stay at a hotel or something like those small gestures. They have an impact because you feel appreciated and it works. If you have a bonus that is 10 to 50%, 10 to 30% of your annual salary that you get paid out once a year, as depending on your performance all year, it does fucko in terms of your motivation. Because on a day-to-day basis, you're not going to be like, I'm going to do 1 hour extra because in December, I'm going to get 21% instead of 20%. It just has no impact. And then the third tier is the life-changing, where you sign a deal and you just get 10 million in signing bonus. That's motivating. Or stockbrokers, they are motivated simply by money. But the problem is most bonuses fall in the middle category of, if you perform well at the end of the year, you're going to get a Christmas bonus that is completely arbitrarily decided somehow by the boss and by some KPIs that you don't have anything to do with. And then they come back and says, here's something. And you go like, thank you. I don't know how that related to that all-nighter I did in April, or that project I finished in September, or the fact that I was sick 2 weeks during Easter. I don't know how all those things factor in, so I'm not really going to change my behavior from it. Yeah, Pauline Combe, yeah, it's awful, I know it. Goodbye, server. But the thing is, like, you could spend the money so much better if you gave managers discretion to pay out these small bonuses. That's like, something happened, we finished the project, us as a team, yeah, here you go. You get a day off, or you get something. Those are actually, because you can see the connection. Well, we'll just reconnect. You can see the connection between what you did and the reward. There you go. Oh, paused. Well, not that that matters much. I should have left it as paused. Now that I go up here and take my train. Go!
A kind.
Ah, damn it. I mean, thank you. Well, at least the train will empty now. Oh, it happened. Remember we talked about that one? I don't have any stone. I ran out of stone. I have one rail left. Oops. Ah. Time to hand mine. I think we have some other options before that. It's not a lot, but I don't need a lot here. I just need enough to... Yeah, so when it comes to this whole, like, salary thing... Oh, no. It's ultimately really unsatisfying to know that your salary, which is what dictates your lifestyle, is so very much dependent on the discretion of someone you might not like at all and who you don't have very much respect for, called your boss. Official US onboarding procedure packed with corp BS followed by an unofficial Danish one that goes something like, don't push yourself and don't overdo it because you're not going to get anything out of it. Yeah, don't write that down and put it on SharePoint, please. Yeah. So one of the things that I had a talk with my boss was like, I want to build the best IT organization in Denmark, and I was like, I'm totally on board with that. What we're going to do, okay, first of all, we're going to move our headquarters 20 kilometers closer to Copenhagen because otherwise it's impossible. Once we've done that, we're going to start investing in things to make the office look nice. We're going to allow people to bring your own device. We're going to be allowing people to work flexible hours. And he was like, no. Like, all right, then fuck off. Don't say we're going to be the best IT organization in Denmark. You cannot recruit talent if you have a headquarter outside of Copenhagen. Or it's just impossible. When I did recruiting, it was clearly that the candidates I got were the ones who lived nearby and didn't bother commuting to Copenhagen. I could not, no matter what salary offered, I could not pull talent out of Copenhagen. And it's like, why do you say that we want to have the best IT organization when we're positioned in a shitty location, so we can't get top talent. We're paid non-competitive salaries. We have super strict corporate IT policies that completely stifle any kind of creativity. How do you expect us to get really good talent? It's just making no sense. Oh, by motivating them. What? Yeah. Head of Information Services team. It's not a reasonable request. It's for, yeah. I mean, it's there's just a lot of things. Like also like I spent 2 years fighting for a whiteboard because it was against the design criteria, the design of the new headquarters. It didn't fit with the vision of the architect. Well, fuck the vision of the architect. This is a workplace, not a museum. So give me a fucking whiteboard. How difficult can it be to get a whiteboard? It's an essential part of doing design work, and we can draw things. But no. You can't have a whiteboard because, like, how are we supposed to run a successful business if we can't get the things like a whiteboard without fighting 2 years for it? Does the old stone location have some riots? It doesn't have any. It does have a bit. Yeah, but that's not what I'm doing. I'm going to tap the other one. Oh, no. You don't. Go away with that. This is not happening. So, I need this rail to tap the next stone deposit. Yeah, bring us mainly catered to for Mac users. Sure. But if your best developers, hey, if your top guy is a Mac developer, then do you want him or not? And I know it's different when you run a corporate because of the security and you can compromise everything by having crap set up. Company is avoiding spending on a device that they're... Yeah, that's the benefit case about how our IT in 2021 complained that they have to give people machines with 32 gigs of RAM and reasonable CPU and SSD. Yeah, those are the kind of things like, what do you think we're doing here? Yeah, that's sometimes these kind of things are weird, right? It just turns into too much policy things, right? And when the policies run the business, and it all sort of it all comes from good intentions, but we all know that the road to hell is paved with good intentions. Damn. All right, so what design do we want? Do we want to? No, we still want to have like a 1.4. It's gonna be a small one. We can do something like this. I'll take this one. That should sort of get us started, right? Yeah. I think it's better to do it this way. Otherwise it takes 1, 2, 3 blocks. This seems weird. Then it goes out and around and... Okay. Yeah, that seems good. Let's do it. I had to push for a trading machine, which they later rebranded as a developer workplace. Uh-huh. Breaking the bottom rail. Oh yeah. $270 rails. Can we make it? And I'm still running around like an idiot out here. Oh, these are... Oh, good thing they were not set up correctly or not doing... What are they going to be? They're going to be... They are. And then of course we'll extend these if needed. Yep. And I don't have an... Oh, I do have enough. Oh, we just ran out of things. Okay. I did rename the station. So it's rolling in there. Anything not working? Huh. 700. Where's that? Oh, it's over there. It's on this side. Okay, that I don't care about. The only thing is important is whether I can build this part. It's kind of iffy at best. Don't blow up my rails, please. Hello, Random Max. Good evening, Fritz. And we are not out of rail. Ah, baked beans. We won't blow up the rails. Nope, please don't. But Jeff just triggered it with 200 bits, so it's gonna be a few bits off until next thing happens. But I have a feeling that it's not really gonna happen much. One of my favorite Core by G stories is when they deployed a new AV solution that broke production servers, and we had to wait a week for the bureaucracy to go all the way to the CEO to revoke so development can resume. Yep, that's always nice. I mean, at least it's like, well, we're just waiting here. So if you want us to work on this, then you have to go up the ladder and... Yes. This one? 10k, why is that one not coming in? What are you doing? Huh? Okay, so something is coming in. Oh, it just got in here. Alright, cool. Let's go. Oh, right, it's not really working very well. Yeah, my train's blocking the path. It is. Go home. Go home, you're drunk. Hey, Diggerspio! Thank you for the 500 bits. Not yet. Not happening. Nothing's gonna happen. What did you do with the excess wood? What you just saw. Put in a box, shoot it, be done. Wow, Jeff, you're really helping, I guess? Is helping... No, I don't think that's how helping works. I don't know. Yeah, I don't think helping is the word I was looking for. It must be something else. What is that? Oh, that's a rail that's not even built. Oh, that's horrible. I made tremendous logistic requesters asking for wood and an artillery cannon. Sole job to destroy it. Okay, yeah. Oh dear. Rails are not working. I have to go up here and fix this one. Doesn't really do much.
A kind gesture.
Oh dear, there seems to be a little problem with one of your locomotives.
Well, not quite. And who was that? Ah, it was you, Jeff. Hey, Beach Bum. This one. Go back to that one, I guess. And I also have this one. Go also back out there to fill it up. All my beautiful rails being used for useless stuff. You've seen somebody less enthusiastic to get... really? Have you not? If it was just part of a hype train so we could get some hype going, but this is like, I can't build my base. I don't have enough rails. Do you have enough rails? Yeah. That's exactly what I feel. I have one rail. Okay. Hey, Thibaut, thank you for the hype trigger.
A kind gesture.
Okay, so let's see. And Fennec, hype just because. Yeah. Alright, I don't have enough rails to do anything meaningful. I also have too much of this, and I'm going to make sure that I get the hell out of here before the next bomb drops. This one, I don't need it anymore. I'm going to take 500. Oh, not 50. Good. Hey, Neil Kaur, thank you for gifting a sub.
Praise the sun.
Let's see if we can trigger some nice alerts. There were fewer triggered earlier. Okay, so, oh right, damn it, we forgot this. In the flurry of activity. There. So that should help hopefully trigger this part. As soon as they place the next one, it'll go out. We hope.
Tales of our endeavors
Proliferate. Thank you, Nulopes. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. And that helps us almost kick this train out of the station. Do you think it would help the hype train if I was running around in my main base trying to do something instead of just being out here with the rails that no one cares about? I'm 1C in Hex apparently. Uh-huh. Oh, that's good that it didn't allow me to misplace it. Do you think people would donate to blow up your base? Yeah, that's kind of how this series has been working so far. It's basically just a bit of BDSM here. And that is it for our rails. So no more rails. Oh, by the way, didn't you sort of also get some rails? Oh yeah, nice. There's a bit of rails here. Hey, New Loops, thank you for... Ooh, happy birthday to me. Well, happy birthday to you. Thank you. You are a true hobbit in terms of gifting on your own birthday. Oh, let's go back up. My precious rails, you're not going to blow those up? No, you're not taking them. You took a few, but... okay, where are we? Well, we are level 1 hype train. We managed to at least get a level 1 hype train off the platform today. Good. Happy. I think we can get all the way through. Yes, it looks like we can do it. Perfect. All right, and that actually means that I can take this thing. Now I'm going to build this damn thing here. And it's going to be built in. This is the beauty of my build here. Oh. Right. Undo. Yeah. Let's go out and do that. All right, 3 minutes. Let's see. Okay, let's do a test. So what if I build this here? Look at all these precious materials that I'm building. That must be juicy targets that I'm presenting. Let's see if that changes anything. This one, I really don't want that to be triggered as part of the rest of the network. Nope, it's not. Cool. Will we finish the dreaded level 2? Don't think so. Don't know. I'm gonna be trying to entice you to with juicy, the most precious items in the game right now. Rails. Yeah. Actually, I don't want to go in here. What should we build it? We could build like all of this. And then all of that one. And what else do we want? Oh, that rail is just really juicy. All of the... Oh, no. Like this. And then... And then you can go back to recharge. And I'm going to go in here. You're right here. Being a lot older than me. Seems not the case. Maybe it's just whoever speaks up sometimes. Let's at the same time disable this one. How is this one going in here? That should not be possible. Oh, that's definitely a problem here. This is 76. Oh, I must have miscalculated something here. How much is this one? This is assuming 100,000, but I only have 16. Yeah, okay, so that's not working, obviously. You could just, yeah, but this is more beautiful. There. All right, 1 minute left. Okay, yep, that's not gonna be a that's not gonna be anything today. Hype. Nope, no hype. No hype. See, even if I started building really big, expensive things, nothing.
More shall gather. More shall enter the fray.
Richo! We're live. We're live. Okay, I'll do it myself then. Thank you so much, Vichy. You are a true legend. Zoom. Vichy. Absolutely. Thank you so much. We got the dreaded level 2. Level 2 is the hardest. Oh, look at that. We got a clear bomb queue now. Nope. There we go. Oh, it wasn't like just there. Wow. I thought you'd sort of, the 25 would be like, okay, now we're going to get to level 2, but it was like halfway through the next level even. Wow, okay. Right past 90. Where there's a new animation. Oh, there's a new animation on the 90%. Oh, really? What is that? Okay, I did not know that. Alright, let's get to 90% then for this hype train and we can see it, right? Horn Panda, thank you for the 14 months. There's bubbling, shimmering icons. Oh, really? Yeah, I did ask if there was something different. People said, no, but I'm pretty sure there's something different. There's also like the new where it says less animation. All right, I'm going to try it. I'm going to keep that the stream chat up so we can see if that's going to be it. Astramalos, thank you for the 5 gift subs. All right, we're getting closer to that 90%. We don't care about the 100%. We just care about the 90. And there was a bomb. Ah, damn it. Yeah, damn robots. Oh, my robots. Oh, no. There was so many. They are so fragile. Ugh. Who was that? Nulobes, that was your birthday bombs. And that, okay, we're at 87%. Let's can someone, if someone wants to, let's get it to 90% so we can see if there's a new icon at 90, but only at 90. I mean, you're welcome to go further, but let's just get that to 90 so we can see if, oh my robots. No? Nope. No one for the last, for the 90% so we can see if there's a new icon. Draco, it's 90%. Okay, now there's a... Oh, ruined! Nulobes, ruined! You ruined everything! Now we have to get all the way up to the next level. Ah. Really? Seriously? We're trying to do something here. Yeah, no, Draco, thank you. And thank you, Nulobes, for the 2 more gift subs. Managed to get it to level 3. It does it only in my browser, but not in the Windows app. Oh, okay. That was race condition, yeah. As Rimalos, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Wow. Okay, this is weird. Something still happened, right? It's 2 separate... Yeah, it's 2 separate networks. Yeah. And that was Percy Penguin. Thank you. I did nothing. You did nothing at all, but I appreciate it. Keep doing nothing if that's what nothing looks like. Nulobes is in the lead, and Vichu obviously is in the lead for the hype train. There is a drone somewhere that's stuck. I don't know where. Doesn't matter. What caused the bombs to drop? Well, that every 4 minutes and 45 seconds, this timer goes white, and then when it goes white, there's something in queue, then it bobs, and for every 1,000 bits cheered, a bomb drops. So if this one is white, then it drops immediately, but now it's on a cooldown, and then when it's 15 seconds to go, then it turns yellow, and then I should start running away if I pay attention to it, which I rarely do, granted. Oh, look at that beautiful thing. Yeah, so what you're just helping destroy my base. Unbeknownst to you. Right. But we have to get to 90% here because we need to see the new animation. Yeah, so we need rails. If only we had like a railgun that could just literally shoot rails at us, that would be really convenient. That's a lot of repairs. Alright, halfway through the level. Oh, as hermanos, that's half a Oh, it said doot doot, and it was I thought it was a trigger, but it was my headphones running out of juice. Railguns are great from shooting. Yeah, just shoot the sun until it starts helping you with your power. Thank you, Astrobalos. Did you take that? Nope, you're almost taking it from Nulobs, I think. And we're down to 140, so I don't think we're going to see the 90% on this level. It would be nice, but yeah. Oh, run away, run away. See, now it's yellow, so I have to run away, so it triggers around my location. So if I run away, then it's dropping on something useless. There. And then repair. Oh, we also lost something down here. Good thing we have infinite rails again. 1 minute left. 1 minute left. It doesn't look like we're going to get an upgrade to our levels this time around either. I think people may be happy with the size of bombs here. So, Vichu with the 25 subs and Nulobs with 2k bits. Last chance to change those before we are done with the hype train for today. Should I name these something else? Oh, I absolutely should. There. And Nulobs, a little more to help the hype. Yep, thank you. And also just to prevent a sneaky snipe in the last seconds. And thank you for that. Thank you. And thank you particularly to Vichu for helping us actually get it out here. Otherwise it would have stopped long ago. That is weird. If I look at this. Oh, it says that it has 5, but it shouldn't have 5. Supply area. This is construction has that one, and that one. 1, 2, 3. Yep, now they're 0. That's how they should be. Yep, nothing in there. Good. And the other ones sort of went back. Great hype train, absolutely. And I'm still waiting for my robots to finish up things. What are the things that we're missing if I'm looking at... How do I still have that? Oh, right, that's kind of... Well, can I delete it? No. I guess I have to do that just to get it out there. What is this? Oh, signals. Wow, I was just standing there on tracks. Oh, I forgot that one. I forgot that one. That should also have been... Here. Shouldn't you be going this one then? Yeah, you should. Alright, what else are we missing? Do we think we need more of this? Ooh, hello train. What else do we need? Oh, up here. Obviously we need a few of these. And then the most expensive one. Let's get that out of the way as well. Bots? Nope. Not bots. Not bot. Just keeping an eye on this one. You could be concerned of other trains and move your builder into the stacker. I could, but then it would also be closer to things that can blow up, and I don't want that. So I keep it out there. It's not actually a busy location. It actually shouldn't be doing anything out there. That's still pretty close, actually. That is way more closer than I thought it would be. Expensive. And repair packs are just gone immediately. A lot of my robots died. Did they? Oh, right. That's the part. Okay, those robots. Yeah, okay, now I get it. Now I get it. I was missing it. Yeah, the shockwave goes way beyond the actual nuke, which I actually like. Oh, there's a train. There is actually a train. Okay, then in this case, I think I have to do this. I don't like it. Yay, running away from robots. Yay, this is what I love, just seeing them fly out here. Alright, so for the rest of this week, the plan is, as usual, alternate Dyson Sphere program and Factorios. The one thing that might change is that I might do some changes in terms of Friday and Saturday. I might be streaming on Saturday instead of Friday, depending on sort of what other plans are coming along. Oh, I'm missing some... Let's see what we're missing here. That's a lot of weird stuff. But really a lot of stuff that I should have. So get it out there. I have beacons, I have stuff, so stand here. There we go. Okay, now what we're missing? We're missing some rails? Where are the rails missing? Missing some things up here. Let's go up there and get those things done. Now it's only... Okay, so we're missing a few repair bots. And then some modules. Go. Ah, up there, repair things. I do have some repairs. That's it. Woohoo! We have built it. It's working. It's awesome, and it's almost ready to go. And then I'll just put some repair packs in here. Should work. They should be going into that one to repair these out here. So the idea of this is now I'm gonna put in the robots. Yeah, so you're probably gonna start filling my stuff in here. That one. You can go. Let's go to that location. This one can now be activated. And it will be activated. Did the error say dirt dirt? Yes, it did. Because that's what the error sound is. So, obviously. Oh, wow, look at that. And Degray, thank you for raiding. Welcome. This is the true test of the moderators to see if they're alive and awake. Wow, since we built this perimeter, there's been no attacks at all. That's really nice, which is also kind of the purpose of this. Oh, seriously? Oh, whew. I thought I just got here and then it blew up. So what I want at this point is basically to tear things apart over here because I don't need it. Ah, man, I can't even do that. I can't do anything here. Yeah, I wanted to stop using this one, but that's not an option. There. Oh no. Oh yes. Whatever. It's fine. And I'm gonna take this one out. And I'll replace it with an intersection like this. And then I'm gonna connect it. There. Look at that. We have rails again, so let's go all in and rail everything up. And this means this part. Okay, let's remove this. Iron production, copper, steel, green circuits, plastic, red circuits. With this in mind, I can make red, green, not military because we're missing the stone bricks, and not plastic. No, not blue because we're missing the sulfur. We could make we could almost make purple signs. We just need some stone. Do we actually have stone locations? Yeah, we have one. Okay, location here. Right. Time for us to also remove this part. And this part. Actually, maybe not. I like this idea. It's completely useless, but I like it anyway. Yep. Oh. Oh! I just boxed myself in. Ha! Yours has gone. Full focus mode didn't shout out the raid in... What? Hello, Troopen. Good evening. But what? I don't know what you're saying. I'm lost. That sucks. I'm stuck. I can't get out. Or can I? Well, almost. Yes, I think I can get out now. And go back to base. Boop. Yay. Why are you removing the line of roboports? Because I don't have, if you look at the base, this one does not have roboports. This one only had roboports because it was the easiest, most convenient way for me to expand all of the, what are they called? Yeah, all the power poles out here. All of this. So I had to build a roboport network, but I don't want the roboport network. I think this is a fine place to park. Not too close to these things, right? No matter what I do, it's always that one that's just annoying. There's a ghostly gap in your Nother wall to the east. East. Oh yeah, there must be some attacks coming in. We'll put it down there. Let's see what the other one is up to. Oh, right. Okay, so I took the wrong one. Alright, you are going to go down to that one, that one, that one, that one, that one, and back. And I can't delete all of it. I have to delete it so that it can still go back into the network. Which means I can delete all of this. I can also delete the top one, but I'm going to fill all of this landfill eventually, once this one is done. Don't think I want this. That's fine. Shoot the last co-wagon. Problem solved. Yeah, I'm considering it. Maybe not shooting it, but picking it up. But the problem is, as soon as I get nearby, then someone will have a funny idea. Actually, couldn't I do that thing? Oh, there's not much. I got in there. It's going to be the same for the next one anyway. Because it is uneven. Because someone has been blowing up my trains. Okay, I need to go back up here. You will not get it because you're not fast enough. Go! Is the base eventually going to expand out there, or is it just ease of defense? I decided to go out here because there's nice copper, iron, coal, stone, not uranium. Do you think I'm an idiot? That's kind of it. There's a few nice locations out here that I definitely need. This one looks almost done. Hey, Wesker! Gifted a sub to Troopen. Welcome home. Then I can't take any more of these out, then I'll get into trouble with this location. Kind of ironic that some places I'm removing it, other places I am adding it. I can take this part there. And this one as well. Oh, wow, that one's not working. Okay. Get back for refuel, repurpose. The other one. Yeah, I think this is a very nice and comfortable place for us to end our stream in just a while. let's make sure that we have our rails done all the way here. That's gonna be nice, because that means next time we can actually start on some of the bigger stuff, I hope. Yeah. Yay, symmetry! Woo, we like it. And that one will go over and eventually sort of merge with another one that comes over there that I don't know what's going to be there, but it'll be there. Okay, so from here I'm going to go to... Oh, that's weird. Then let's go up there instead. Our streamer's blueprint yet? What? Why? What are we? Why are we flipping? Who wants to flip my blueprints? And why? I'll keep this one because I want to expand also recover this. I think I'm just going to go all in on removing stuff. Oh, this one's done. Yay! Don't need this anymore. So ironic how quickly it... Actually, maybe I do need this one, because I will need to go up here. Maybe that one as well. Oh no! In Trubin's news video, he tried flipping one of your blueprints and wasn't able to. Oh, why? You had the best blueprints. Thank you. Some of my best blueprints are actually not mine. They are sort of very big, very heavily community contributions. But hey, it's all part of it. Okay. So let's think about what is next for next time. I promise we're gonna do this. We can then start working on what? On... Oh, I don't think that works, does it? No, it doesn't. Oh no. Oh no. Idiotic. Ah, man. I am so stupid. Did something leach in here? Yes, it leached in there. Oh, okay. Just... someone kill me, but please don't. Amazing uranium. Oh, really? Uranium processing? I have some good... Oh, uranium processing. Oh, okay. I don't care about uranium processing. That's probably why I don't have a good blueprint. All right. Next time, we're going to be using the design that we've been spending basically the last 2 streams on building, because, yeah, it's been a big effort to build this thing. And... but now that we can scale it up very, very easily if we want to. And then I can start making some science. Maybe we'll make some... I think we want to do like rocket launchers first. But I don't really know how to do that. Or maybe not. I don't know. We'll find out. But not right now. So, thank you everyone for joining. I will see you guys tomorrow for some Factorio, no, for some Dyson Sphere program. And there will also, I have set aside the time, and I don't think there's anything coming my way. I should have tomorrow a base tour of my stage 2, the blue belt base for my base in a book, and then the full prepared blueprint for that, and then I can sort of slowly between sessions, or then I'll start preparing for the mega basing. So that's going to be what the plans for Factorio on YouTube. Also, I'd really like to get in and do some tutorials as well, just to sort of signify that it's sort of between sessions and then starting mega basing in a book after that. Cool. Thank you, everyone. I will see you guys tomorrow, or Thursday maybe. Take care. Oh, rate Chris. Oh, he's Chris is okay. I thought he was Tuesday was his day off. Big Wolf Chris. We couldn't do it yesterday, so let's see if it works today. Wait just 5 seconds. Don't go away. And now. Good night.